Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is Castle Town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter.
Hey! Link! You there? Hey! You mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. Hey, where's Epona?
I washed Epona for you.
Hey! Wake up, Link! It's morning already!
Oh my! Isn't that a wooden sword, Link?
Whoa! She's right! Hey, can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword! Yes! All right, first off, we want to see that move, the slice. Yeah! Wow, a horizontal slice. Was that it? Was it?
Ooh, I want to see that other move, Link.
Oh, please. The stab?
Ooh, Link, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, that little twirly thing you do. I love that. What do you call it? A spin attack? Oh, wow! Thanks, Link! I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do.
Hey, wait! You've got to show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, Hylia! And leap through the air.
Yeah.
Whoa! Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it. Kinda. Maybe not. So, this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up... Whoa! Come here, you! If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, 'cause he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him, really? You have to promise.
Link! My son told me Tallow disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you are lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda.
Dad! Hey, Link. How was the herding today?
Oh, done herding for the day, Link? Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad?
The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse. But please, bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this?
Huh?
What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her like jumping fences, didn't you?
Now, Hylia. There's no need to get so hot with...
Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor! You should start acting like one. You poor thing. It'll be all right, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time.
Wait! Hylia! Why, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. No, this won't do.
Link, are you gonna go see Hylia? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go see Hylia together?
Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Malo here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead.
Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow?
Oh, Colin! Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job.
Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought it was never gonna end.
I bet you're trying to go see Hylia, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat! Link, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone. Definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. Whoa, yes! With this thing, I'll show 'em. Yeah!
Link? Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. Link!
If you came to take Epona back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude.
Hylia, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel and back while I do, Link.
I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Tallow's capture. But, Colin... So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Link, can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please. Just come home safely.
I found you! Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. So, are we all clear? Good. Now, come on, get moving! Finally able to get out. And look at the sky! Isn't the black cloud of twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it.
Midna?
You remembered my name? What an honor for me.
So, this is the one for whom you were searching.
He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do.
You were imprisoned? I am sorry.
Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what's happened. So, don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess.
Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light.
It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die? Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death?
Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the twilight they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. I am Zelda.
You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight really all that bad?
Midna, this is no time for levity. The Shadow Beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this?
Why indeed? You tell me.
Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here, quickly.
Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. There. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But, are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But... well, you'd have to be my servant. And like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? That's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, You haven't transformed back to your former self. And you won't anytime soon. Now why could that be? See you later! So, what next? Did you think I'd disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So, what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up!
Wait! Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be all right.
Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please, forgive your good-for-nothing father.
So, that shield is still in your house, right?
Yeah. It should be in our storage loft.
Good. Go grab it, quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him.
But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for.
I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house.
Oh, yeah? All right. I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good! Run!
That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Ugh, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump up there. But from where?
Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter. Return her! And take this!
Come on, let's get up on the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us.
Whoa!
Found it! Found it! It looks kind of cheap. All right then. Next is a sword. Hurry up and get one.
What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him.
But darling, your injuries.
All right, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. All right, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape.
Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Beware, a shadow being, it approaches. Brave youth. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Faron Woods where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the light spirit, there, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being.
The Faron Woods that you know so well. They're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? So these are the weapons you use in your world? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you.
Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beasts, look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Find the insects of darkness.
Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? See you later.
My name is Faron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths.
Well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity. Right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot! While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen!
unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero. The one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell.
That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing.
Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of twilight, you will revert to your beast form. So be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Eldin.
That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But, of course you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later!
Go no further. There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail!
Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes you to save the light of Eldin from the twilight anyway. So, shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldin? That's a good boy. Now, you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So, let's get going. See? Isn't being a wolf more convenient? Huh. What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in.
To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows, in Twilight. This way. I am a spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. But be careful. The darkness now hunts you.
Hey, you can climb up here.
Cripes! I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They've got to be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast!
We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease.
Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone. And there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be...
Bards!
Huh? Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's risky here too. Ain't you got some place we can hide?
There is a cellar.
What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man?
The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit.
I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. can feel it.
These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? Going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you have to sacrifice someone's house to find Tears of Light. But that's how the cookie crumbles, right?
Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
Aw, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later.
My name is Eldin. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already, those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them.
Link?
See, Beth? I told you Link would save us!
Yay!
You are the one from Ordon whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this... This is my daughter, Luda.
The beast took us and left us to die. But Mr. Renato found us.
At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province.
Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured. And then, until now, it's been like...
a nightmare.
Yeah, it was like a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up.
Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart.
I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves.
Come on, Link. Can't you do something?
Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons?
You'd think someone could go to the mines and do something.
No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The Elder said no humans may pass. A human's strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. You understand me, human? Then away with you.
How fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who is able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Please go to him, and while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please, return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word.
Shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on!
Again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you, in time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage, and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again.
Link? Whoa, it is you, Link! You're safe and sound! Your clothes? What happened to you, lad? Come quick, inside! I see. So the young'uns are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So? Don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. Hylia's with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. Well, that ain't what I wanted to hear. But Link, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. What's that now? The Goron's a Death Mountain? I see. So Renato told you that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earned their trust, with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely, positively will not disclose it to anyone? Good. Alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Whoa! Not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Now, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. You can probably tell, those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato.
Link! I heard you were safe and sound. It relieves me so to see that you are hale and hearty. Oh! Colin. Colin is alive? Ah, the children are all safe. Ah, how wonderful. I am so glad I kept the faith. My thanks to you, Link, from the bottom of my heart. Have you told everyone else yet? You must tell them all. I am so happy that everyone is safe. And you really have grown to become an impressive swordsman over time. I wish I could tell my husband as well. But he is gone. He left town to search for the children. Hopefully, he will stop by Kakariko Village. Oh, Link! That sword. The evil creatures stole it from Russell. But you got it back? How wonderful! I know it is safe in your hands. And you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Link. Well, Link, I hope you will return again to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well.
Link? Is everyone okay? Good. Beth, I'm sorry. You know, for shoving you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger, like you, Link. He wasn't talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you? You can do anything. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine, too. Can't you, Link?
Oh, you are back again, human? You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. Inform the chief, quick!
Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome?
Enough! Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Gorkoron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You've done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed. Unless... I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? You have seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all 4 of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes, transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gor Koron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. You two, let the young warrior pass.
I thought I felt a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Gor Koron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Gor Amoto is my name. You are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders.
The young human. I'm pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I am one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am called Gorebizo. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch. Otherwise, you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother. Now, there is one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it. There is something that may help you. A weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we have protected it through generations. Now, when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you, with the blessings of the Gorons.
Whoa! Human! What business does a human have coming here? None! No business! This is a forbidden place! I will protect this treasure from you! Huh?
That hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe? Ah, so that is why you're here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe! With skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our patriarch!
Ah, you are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form? But I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now, to the Patriarch's room.
done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the fused shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we?
What am I doing here? My head, it aches. So much pain that I cannot remember anything.
North of here, across the plain and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Lanayru, you shall find one who you seek.
Link. Hylia. You've got to save Hylia. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else.
Huh?
Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Hylia and hold on, Link. See? I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Ordon, Link? When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Link. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Hylia.
Leave the children to me. I will watch over them. I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way.
finally here. There's only one fused shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going?
But Link, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely.
You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still all right. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. All right then, let's get started.
I'm gonna go.
What are you
put
still
my
doing
feet up
here?
at Thomas
Water
Park.
lately.
There
seems
so.
When is this water going to be back to normal, huh?
Something has happened. Very disappointing.
Water source like Hylia. It's kind of but like Hylia is under the jurisdiction of
people's friends.
Hey, so did you see that
Soldier by the spring said.
Is it better
Zoras were typically found up north, right?
Look,
That's
if
why
you
hard
want
and
Lake
grab
Hylia evaluated,
Well,
you need to
I
talk
heard that
directly to
you
someone
went
involved with the
on the
Western
other side
Hyrule
of the
Department.
You mean Telma's place?
Good for nothing.
The fact
That's
that we
water
take a bath because of
I
the
heard
water
she was
outage?
passed out.
Big deal.
Where? Where?
It's fine.
I don't know.
It's not like you smell.
What?
It doesn't bother
Before the
me.
water supply runs out, we must stock up on water.
What's going to happen to us if we run out of hot spring
No
water,
pushing.
too?
If you want hot spring water, you're one line. This boy, can you save him?
All right, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in the back.
Aw, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either.
We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there! The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? What? Ugh, study it, and know it well. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that?
Hey, do you smell anything funny? A close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. It sounds like the Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around.
The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time.
We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, Zora's domain.
Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there.
I'm too old for this. Fire and Falby's watertop land of fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. Was that, a customer? Yikes! It's a monster!
Now, settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? We're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up!
I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The river's run totally dry, right? Oh, I can't work like this. Cold. I miss my fur coat.
Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would all be frozen? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Whoa! Hey! Down! Look below the ice! Those are the Zoras! Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia?
Wait. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella.
Not to be rude, but but we didn't exactly do it for you guys.
The Dark Ones. They raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son.
So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow, too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the Spirit.
I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this. Collect my light. Lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule.
What's that? A bug? Ew, nasty! Why is it so big? Oh, golly, I am so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Huh? It's gone? Oh, that was nasty. I hope it doesn't come back. Ah, well. Golly, work is taking just as hard as my personal life these days.
Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle.
Come, let's follow this path in search of him.
again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? Very well. My third hidden skill is the Backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind. This is the Backslice. Now try it. Carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the Backslice, has been passed on. There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again.
You make sure to get that last few shadow now. See you later.
My name is Lanayru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. Our hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It awaits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the sacred realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the sacred realm. It was then that the goddesses ordered us three light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. Oh, hero, chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping Lakebed Temple in Lake Hylia.
Hey look, the town is no longer clouded in twilight. Still lively as before. I wonder if your girlfriend is still around.
Welcome to the fortune-telling house, Finaudi's palace. The fates swirl about you, and only I can tell what they have in store. Elihua sikat nildao tiao. Elihua sikat nildao tiao. I see! That'll be 10 rupees.
Oh boy! I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not a bug. You're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes. So that tells me you like bugs too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agitha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball. But I don't know if they got lost on the way or what. But they're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them here to Agitha's castle? And tell them the princess awaits. I know you have bugs. Is it showtime yet? The young man emceeing is so handsome. I can't wait to hear his lovely voice. I wish someone would go in soon.
Greetings and salutations, good sir! Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams! In this place, you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on gear that boggles minds! It is our earnest hope that you find delight playing the Star Game!
Yeah, this place is weird. Come on, go find your little friend already.
That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Eh?
Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, this child will...
Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Eldin lands who's tended Gorons and Zoras.
Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there...
Inadvisable. Too dangerous.
But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either.
Yes, we better escort you. Am I right, boys?
Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now.
Hey! Wait for me, guys!
Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here again! Oh my! Looks like we got one young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto! You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule for sure. You lend your strength to her. You hear me? So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing.
Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Link? I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Link.
Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Mwah. Mhm. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Link, honey, take the lead. Take out any monsters who ambush us.
Yeah! Link! Fire!
Never fear, Link has the monsters on the ropes. Hang in there, little lady. We're halfway to Kakariko. Monsters ahead. Give them a mouthful, honey. Eyes in the sky, Link. Nice shot, honey. Teach you to mess with my Link.
Is that where we're going, Telma?
Hang in there, little lady. Kakariko is on the horizon. We're almost there. Link, open the gate. We're finally here.
He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory.
I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes.
Is that so? Thank you, Colin.
Don't worry, Hylia. He'll get better soon.
Yeah. Hey, Link. About Hylia. Is it true, what they said about her?
Yes. She has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I'm certain that Hylia will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed.
Nice to see there's still hope here. And it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you have the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying. But there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Hylia. And, well, Never mind about the rest. Link, I want to see you again at my bar. You hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey.
Huh?
Young man, come to the graveyard. I must speak with you. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You are right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him.
Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow? Remember what Faron the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all of the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it! We need to go to the temple on the lakebed of Lake Hylia. So this is it. This is where the last fused shadow is supposed to be. Why did these Zoras think it was a good idea to build such a huge temple? It's a lot harder to look for stuff when you don't rely on a map. creepy. I can't stand pimply things like this. This one's all yours. I told you this one's all yours. Stop calling me. That thing's gross. Last view shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he's the King of Shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go?
Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king?
My king? You, who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking.
How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. How pitiful. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet.
Link, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form.
correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in this shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out, the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort.
Please. Princess Zelda.
This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you.
How's it come to this, huh? Monsters walking in the streets of town.
What in the world are the soldiers of Hyrule doing?
The Gorons are so much more reliable than they are, it's not even funny.
I heard that an acquaintance of Telma's defeated the beast that had been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Link. It sounds as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko Village.
And here I was, thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor.
Oh no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding is that he's from the small neighboring province of Ordona. This may sound horribly elitist, but people who do not know the city simply do not know fear.
Casting shadows into the hiding in the darkness of night. Carry me through the fight, bathed in twilight.
Please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why. Princess, please, you must help Link.
What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is their benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Faron. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Link, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses.
Fine, Link. You can get to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight?
Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you.
We go back, Link. Back to Faron Woods. Huh? Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Huh? What is that?
Did you save me? Thank you! Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway? Your smell. It's so familiar. It smells a bit like a green-clad prince who helped me out once.
Oh, a new friend! Wanna play a game? Wandering aimlessly deep inside the grove through a sea of green. Will you find me? I will hide, you will seek. Oh, this sounds like fun. Will you play with me? Now count to 3. Can you hear this great tune? Is it clear? Where am I? Am I here? Maybe there. Look around from the ground, I'll be found. Find me or else you will just keep walking through this forest and you'll be lost. Let's play with our little friend, my pretties. Here they come, play along, let's all have some fun. Now move to the song until it's done. I'm hiding, you're seeking, and right from behind they will follow you. Hope you don't mind. What is it that you want from this game? Are you here for that thing? Well, that's lame. Find me first, prove your worth, do your worst. Find me or else you will just keep walking through this forest and you'll be lost. Ah! Bye! The sword accepted you as its master. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful. If you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Link. I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight. Our last potential link to Zant.
Mr. Link! Wait! Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter.
It is a letter from Telma. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail!
Link, there are some folks I want you to meet, so come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me. I'll be waiting at my Castletown bar. Telma. Mwah. Oh my, if it isn't Link. You made it. How have you been, honey? Mercy, but you have good timing. I was just talking about you. Hey everyone, introduce yourselves. This handsome young man is the infamous Link. You remember what I told you before, honey? These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's going to check it out. He's an older man named Alru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him. Okay, honey? Well, you've come all the way here, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They're a jolly bunch.
Oh, hello there. You must be Link, correct? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Telma told me all you've been up to. You're rather formidable. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That said, if the history and legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you're curious, just ask away. At the moment, I'm absolutely entranced by the sky beings known as the Oka. Yes, according to legend, Hyrule was made by the Hylians, who, as we all know, are the closest race to the gods. But also, according to legend, long ago, there was a race even closer to the gods, and some say these creatures made the Hylians. When they created the people of Hylia, they simultaneously created a new capital, a city that floated in the heavens. They dwelt there, and some scholars believe that this race lives there still, somewhere in the great sky. Sky beings! Isn't that simply marvelous, old boy? What I wouldn't give to meet them!
It's Ashei. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight in his own right. He taught me the arts of war as though I was his son. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regimen, so forgive me if I come off as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both of your ears off, I want to tell you something. Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule. It's unlike any mountain I've ever known. I don't know much yet, but things happen there that happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away, yeah?
It has been a long time. Link! My wife Yuli sent word to me. I have seen the children in Kakariko Village. And, of course, I have also heard of your adventures. I must thank you for your help with Colin, Link. I barely recognized him. In any case, I am troubled by my own inaction. I want to help the cause. These friends here, I've had a connection with them for a long while. Like the others, I am gathering information now. I will let you know if I hear anything.
That old codger Auru is at Lake Hylia, studying the desert.
meet again. This next is the greatest of the hidden skills I have taught you to this point, and it may test the limits of your endurance. Do you still wish to master it? Very well. My fourth hidden skill is the Helm Splitter. Let it be hewn into your mind. This is the Helm Splitter. Show it to me. Impressive. The fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter, has been passed on. There are still 3 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again.
I thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Link, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I am Aru. I am part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I have heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Link? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End, it still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I have come to learn the truth. Master Link, I must ask, what will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes. Ah, is that so? Then let good old Aru help you out. You see Lake Hylia below us? A man named Fire runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this. See, long ago I saved this man Fire's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. If you leave the rest up to Fire, all should go well.
From old Aru, huh? Ah, well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? So here you go. One of our secret options not available to the general public. This time's all paid for, so what do you say? You wanna go? Alrighty then. But remember, next time you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis. Fire in the hole.
Wait, Link. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirits said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It was another world entirely, the antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. This is the history of the Twilight as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you now understand what I am? I'm a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. It was a peaceful place, until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twilight into shadow beasts. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there, and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you?
Deep within the sand of the land, hand in hand is death's final breath. Following paradise, we paid the price, wandering in the sun. Fate has begun, shivering in the night, fearful of fright, slumbering in the moon. Doom waits for you.
You still live. How astonishing. No wonder some call you hero. But this truly is a bittersweet reunion. Truly. For I fear this is the last time I will see you alive.
You know what I mean. Come on, let's take it for a spin. Link, let's go! We're close to the Mirror of Twilight.
A dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil power.
You who are guided by fate, you who possess the crest of the goddesses, hear us.
At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times.
You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic.
That magic is a dark power that only he possesses.
His name is... Ganondorf. He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the hopes of establishing dominion over the sacred realm. He was known as a demon thief, an evil magic wielder renowned for his ruthlessness. But he was blind. In all of his fury and might, he was blind to any danger, and thus was he exposed, subdued, and brought to justice. Yet by some divine prank, he too had been blessed with the chosen power of the gods.
Sages, the mirror.
His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice.
Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zant.
You're just now figuring out where Zant got his power? It's far too late.
Only the true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight, so Zant could merely break it into pieces. Once broken by magic, the Mirror of Twilight became fragments, which even now lie hidden across the land of Hyrule. One is in the snowy mountain heights.
One is in an ancient grove.
And one is in the heavens.
You who have been sent by the goddesses, you should be able to gather the three pieces. But you must be prepared, for a dangerous power resides in those fragments.
Link. What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited. And as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. Apparently, this thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't even see the path through this blizzard, yeah? I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you'd best not go without a plan. If you go into this blizzard without a plan, you'll get lost, and that'll only lead to disaster. Trust me. The only clues we have right now are the stories of the Zoras and my sketch. It's not much, I know.
Hey, the Beast of Snow Peak! Oh, the red fish it's holding. That's a rig fish! Ah, so the beast has been showing itself because it's been catching rig fish. I didn't think that anyone besides Prince Rallis was capable of catching this type of fish.
I thought that Zora boy had gotten better, but he's been really depressed lately. He doesn't try to make friends with anyone, and every day he just gets up and goes straight to the graveyard. It's really weird. Can't you talk to him, Link?
Is your name Link? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steal my fate. One named Link. I must thank you for all you've done. If there's anything I can ever do for you, please tell me. Please. The Beast Man of the Snowy Mountain, perhaps? But more important is this red fish it is holding. It must be a reek fish. That is a rare specimen found only in the Zora village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral. Without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closely, Link. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you. I received it from my mother, but it is fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted, what I should be doing now. I will return to my village. The reek fish can be found near the mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them.
Bitter cold, endless blizzards, falling snow, no sight of us all.
Frigid eyes, glittering frost, freezing winds, no sign of life.
We meet again. At last, the skills I have to teach you have entered the realm of true secrecy. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? Very well. My fifth hidden skill is the Mortal Draw. Let it be hewn into your mind. There is no defense for this. The Mortal Draw deals death. Very well. Now try it. That was a pointed strike. But do not forget that this technique leaves your life at risk. The fifth hidden skill, the Mortal Draw, has been passed on. There are still 2 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next. May we meet again.
Whoa! I heard Rockies, and, just a human. I see humans not often, huh? Why human come to snows? You on spiritual journey? You look for true self? You look for a long time! That was joke. Yeti's joke too, huh? You look for something else, huh? Tell truth. Ah, you look for mirror in such faraway place. Why you not say so before? But you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, huh? Ah, you come to house and see yourself. I caught fish. I make you hot meal at least. My house far away. We slide there, huh? Do like me. Come. Ha!
with this guy? He's got a nice place. For a beast man.
Sorry. I have sickness. Come closer, You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror, My husband found it, but it pretty thing, But since I get mirror, I get sick. And then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happened since mirror. So we look bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs, Wait, I tell you where key is. But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me, Start with door right here.
You! Wife! Look bad, huh? Not healthy since Miro. So I make soup for her. Fish from Zora Village are most nutritious. You tired, huh? You have some. It gives you energy.
What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is?
You find it, What? Pumpkin? But why there?
What flavor? Ah, pumpkin! You have pumpkin, huh? Pumpkin, huh? Thanks, huh?
I maybe remember. Could be in that room, I think. Go to room marked by symbol.
Food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well, let's head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea.
What happened, What? Cheese? Did husband move it? Where in world did we put it? Sorry, I need thinking time, Take cheese to husband, You do that, I try to remember.
Needs more punch, huh? What? Good smell! What you have, huh? Perfect ingredient, huh? Little more time on fire, it become gourmet soup, huh?
I think I remember, We put key in nearby room, so no forgetting, How I forget. Embarrassing, It there. It must be, You look for me.
Phew, we finally found the key. That sure took a while. But that mirror shard is as good as ours.
Oh, you're safe, I drink husband's soup, feel much better, So I come find you. You found key, Good, good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there, Please, this way, Here, mirror. You look at it, so pretty. Pretty. So pretty. Pretty, pretty mirror. Lovely.
Well, we have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left, Link. Still, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces, Link. We have to, before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. Well, let's go search for the 2 that remain.
What's wrong with me?
Very strange. You just dreaming, huh?
Yeto! Mirror you gave!
Forget mirror, Yeta. No. Look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. Their true beauty. Who need mirror?
My love.
I'll always love you.
And I love you too.
Our hearts beat as one when we say I love you. Love you,
Love you too.
It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes. And how our world has changed. Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I am sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Link, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? I knew you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream. Believe me. Well, you will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Restore the peace. Reclaim the power of this ancient civilization that has slept in the temple for ages beyond count. My partner will definitely get the job done. No doubt in my mind. Give it a shot.
Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo, I am gold, and not for you.
again. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you. I have warned you of this before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I'm about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master this skill? Very well. My sixth hidden skill is the Jump Strike. Let it be hewn into your mind. This is the Jump Strike. Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The sixth hidden skill, the Jump Strike, has been passed on. There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on to you. You are already endowed with the strength required of the hero. Do you not already feel the courage granted by this strength as it guides you step by step toward your true enemy? Believe in your strength. Continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. May we meet again.
Back for an encore? Well, let's play some more!
Wandering aimlessly deep inside the grove through a sea of green. Will you find me? I will hide, you will seek. Oh, this sounds like fun. Will you play with me? Now count to 3. Can you hear this great tune? Is it clear? Where am I? Am I here? Maybe there. Look around from the ground, I'll be found. Find me or else you will just keep walking through this forest and you'll be lost. Here they come, playing along. Let's all have some fun. Now move to the song until it's done. I'm hiding, you're seeking, and right from behind they will follow you. Hope you don't mind. Can you hear this great tune? Is it clear? Where am I? Am I here? Maybe there. Look around from the ground, I'll be found. Find me or else you will just keep walking through this forest and you'll be lost.
That was fun! I'll tell you what, I'll let you into a secret place. The sacred ancient forest. So this was what they were talking about. This place. Have we gone back through time? Strange. I've never been here before. Yet, something about it feels awfully familiar. Link, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but there's only one here. This second, and on the double. Ugh. No, I'm done. Link, get rid of them all, now! Of the mirror shards are ours. Just one left. Link, you saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, We could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Link. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be.
Well done, adventurer! Oko sees what she was looking for! Goodness, yes! It's the Dominion Rod you found in the temple! But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Oh, what am I to... I thought at last I could return to the sky. And I have completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. It can't be helped. I suppose I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided! That's what we'll do! That's what we'll do, indeed! Well, Oko is on her way! See you again!
Hey, wait! What did you do to the Dominion Rod? She's gone. I suppose a useless rod is really just more baggage, but what are you going to do? Did she just say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, maybe it'll come in handy.
Even though you change shape, I still understand you. Link, hurry up and return to your true self.
Mr. Link! Wait! Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Renato. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail!
Link, there is something about Hylia's memory that I wish to tell you. I know you are busy, but please, come visit me in my sanctuary in Kakariko Village. Renato. Ah, I have been waiting for you, Link. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Hylia recover her memory. Do you know Telma's friend, Shad? Well, it seems he is researching the heavens, and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And, as I have learned, when Hylia was saved, she overheard someone talking about the Rod of the Heavens, or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past. Which means, if we work our way backward from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. Now, we must retrace Hylia's path. I am certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It would be best to speak with her first. Please, take this to Telma. It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. We have a fighting chance, Link.
Link, I remember being saved from a dangerous situation by someone. Someone who told me all about the Rod of the Heavens. But now I can't remember the who, why, where, or what it all means. Do you really think I'll recover my memory? I regret that a complete stranger like yourself got caught up in all of this because of me. I'm so sorry.
Whether we get that girl's memory back, young warrior, will be up to you. Even our Chief Darbus has lost the memory of his dark time. We have not told him that you were the one who saved him. He is a proud Goron, and he can be touchy if he knew he had been saved by a human. On the other hand, he does have a strong sense of moral duty, so if anything happens, you can count on him to help.
Little human, it is time for you to show your manliness, for the girl's sake. If there is anything I can do to help, just say so. It is in times like these that we must come to one another's aid. Not that you could ever do much to help me, my tiny friend.
Oh my. Color me surprised. If it isn't Link. What a coincidence, meeting you in a place like this. How very odd. Say, old boy, do you remember what I told you before about the legend of the sky beings known as the Oka? Yes, well, there's something about it that's been bothering me, so I came here to snoop about. To think that you would appear here with such perfect timing. You really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I found it at long last. Observe this statue. It's the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written there, you see? This, too, was in my father's notes. It is called skywriting, I believe. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed. That is what it says. Wait a moment. Isn't that Hylia a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned. I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help us figure this all out.
Malo Mart. Hey, isn't that one of the kids from your home village?
Welcome all, welcome all, welcome all to Malo Mart. Welcome all to Malo Mart.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could turn your attention to our biggest sale yet, you won't want to miss it as this is a big blessing from the Malo himself!
Link, can we get a move on? This place is flooded with weirdos.
Malo Mart!
Ooh, well, if it isn't from Renato the Shaman. All this writing and he doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me. Honey, that is what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man. And at least I understand Hylia's situation now. Of course I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Hylia to this shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. Ah, I've got it! Honey, you go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get that codger talking. It sure would be nice if she started remembering things soon, eh, Link?
What's that? Just as I wondered who it might be, I see it's the admirable young lad who was willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single rupee. Just what is it you want, lad? A physical? You've got some money, don't you? By the way, that girl Hylia didn't mention anything about me, did she? Ah! Look, I can't pay this off right now. I can see Telma's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong-arm me, but she'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over that little carving, which made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world! You always have to be on guard, eh? Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Now, to work, to work.
Wow, I thought your village was full of idiots, but this town is chock full of them. Huh? It's that lady's cat.
You're looking for the wooden statue that Hylia had, aren't you, dear? Think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place? No. Yes, I'll admit it. I took it. But then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beasts who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after her statue. I thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. And another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you give them all a thrashing. That statue sounds like a key to getting Hylia's memory back. You must get it back.
I remember something. I was confined somewhere. Yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. Yes, I remember that much. But that means that person is still in trouble. Oh, what is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was.
I remember! I thought I had seen that before somewhere. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place. But I heard that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Lanayru province on the far side of the Bridge of Eldin. But a rock slide blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. What? Oh, I do not mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are not problems to Gorons. Our Patriarch Darbus will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. I would try to find the path beyond the Bridge of Eldin that leads to Lanayru province.
There is a hidden village up ahead, little human. The elders call it a forgotten place. This scent that has been burning my nostrils, it is the scent of evil. There is one powerful creature I have seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. There are 30, no, at most 20 of them ahead. They are probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have settled, leaderless, into this village. If that is all there are, little human, then you alone are more than enough for them. But you will have to defeat them all to save that girl's benefactor. Before you go, I will tell you the secret to besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. Got it, little human?
The howls of the beasts, they faded into silence. Wait, are you... the Savior? It's you, the Savior! Please, please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impaz. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the Great One who built this village so long ago. This village was once the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. But it fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Link? Ah! I knew it! So then, you saved that nice girl? How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help. That sweet girl. She worried about this old woman, even as I helped her to escape from here. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. I believe in my heart that it's kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask that you return it to that girl.
I knew you once. Yes, this feels so familiar. The scent of hay. Long ago, when we were young, you and I, you were always there. You were always beside me. Link. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Link, take it. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. Link, do you remember what I was saying about the Rod of the Heavens? Well, actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. The nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently, in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, so they await him. But they can't give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod. That's why the lady couldn't leave her village, you see. Say, Link, do you have any idea who this messenger to the heavens might be? Or even what the rod is?
Hey, that rod. Is that the Dominion Rod? Oh, could it really be? Are you the messenger to the heavens? Among the legends of my clan, there is a story from the time when the Oka still maintained contact with the royal family. Yes, it is said that a mysterious rod was handed down from the people of the sky, and it was called the Dominion Rod. The rod was only to be carried by the messenger to the heavens when the royal family needed to communicate with the Oka. From generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that, by royal decree, was to be given to the messenger to the heavens. This is that book. Please take it. This book is written in the ancient language of skywriting. I am so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? Meeting that girl must have been ordained by the gods, so that I could be here today to pass on this knowledge.
let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
What's this? Ah! It's skywriting! Where in blazes did you get this? You don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal? Right. Let's try it out. Ashresla kel nach levar keas tivaleanos. No reaction. So it is not this statue. Link, thanks ever so. You have brought me one step closer to solving this puzzle. I shall give the book back to you. Now, I shall try out this word on other statues. I have made the rounds of these statues so many times that I've memorized their locations. I will place marks on your map so you can find them. Come find me in case you have questions. Remember, every one of those marks is near an owl statue. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The writing in that book was a spell that imbued the staff with magic. Now you can do to the other statues what you did before. So, he did say he would mark your map wherever there was a statue, didn't he? Then we should go check out those spots, right, Link?
Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Shad. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail!
Dear Link, after we parted, I tried that word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule. But it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko Village to see if I can't find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find any more information, you will share it with me post-haste. The Dream Chaser, Shad. Ah, Link, did you read my letter? As it turns out, that word I learned from you didn't do anything with the statues I found. After all that, I wonder how that word was supposed to be used. Is that the book from last time? Are there more letters in the word than the last time I looked at this? How did you investigate the... Link, this is amazing! Amazing! Now this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately. Hashin velis kalitolia. An sechal shelachum tekale. Ah! It has taken on the same shape as the other statues. What can this mean? And I thought we had solved the last of the riddles. Blast! How confounding! I must apologize, Link. I need to cool off a tad before I mull the problem further. Link? How in blazes did you move that statue? And what's this? Amazing! Spectacular! This must be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here. But how can one use this to get to the city in the sky? Stunning! I feel almost nervous. Just think, if we could get this to work, we could actually reach the city in the sky.
A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this, Link? Except that guy's still watching us.
Ah. Perhaps I am in your way? Well, forgive me for not realizing. I should just disappear at times like this, really. So, let me know the results another time, Link. Ah, yes. Let me give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you do well to show it to a cannon expert first, I should say. Farewell!
I wonder if I put him off.
Hey, buddy. So, is that yours? Hey, buddy. I never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastication that you'd try to build your own cannon. So, are you gonna give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there. Whoa, it's kind of retro, huh? And there's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Hey, listen, buddy. I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. That is, if you can pay me 300 rupees in advance. What do you say? I knew you'd see the light, buddy. Now, just be a sec. Here we go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You're gonna be knocking on the door to the heavens. Seriously, bud, it might be rough. So, I'm sorry for soaking you for the dough. I'll leave you alone then. Well, you just have all the fun you want, okay, buddy?
Gracious, we made it back! Finally! Welcome, adventurer! This is the Sky City of the Oka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. You won't believe it! There's a dragon raging outside the city walls! Oh, I'm terribly worried about everyone! I'm going to check in that shop for survivors!
Yeah, okay. Well, she does that. We got a mirror shard to find. Let's go, Link. This place. It's much more mysterious than all the other areas we've been to before. And that dragon beast. It must be the works of that fragment. There's no time to waste. Let's hurry. all. Hey, Link. The words of the sages. Do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Link, we have to hurry. To the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake. And no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world.
It was all our doing.
Huh?
We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness.
Oh, Twilight Princess.
What? So, you knew? As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know, in the bottom of my heart, that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link. For Zelda. For all of this world. Listen, Link, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who have followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here, suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. Wait! This guy isn't an enemy, Link. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant. How could he? Amazing! The power of the Souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Link. A true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadow Zant has spread. Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link.
You speak of magic. Still your tongue for a moment's whelp. And I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable existence! I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess! And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people. That is why! But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god.
I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too.
My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light
and make darkness! You traitors!
Traitors? You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed?
Midna, foolish Twilight Princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master, Ganon, survives, he will resurrect me without cease.
I use just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? Link, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him. But at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle.
At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero? Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind. Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on. You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I have eased my regrets.
Come to me, can you see what lies just beneath? Let your fears disappear, courage be thy sheath. Through your eyes, back through time, let all your wounds heal. Walk your path, face thy wrath, truth will reveal. All alone in the dark, silence surrounds you. Follow the road ahead, forge one anew. Darkness darkness is fading now, it's not too late. Use all your courage to alter your fate. Comprehend, understand the woes of the past. Rid your fears, wash your tears, this will be the last. Find the light, show your might, let the hero free. Step this way in the fray, stand before thee. Through my eyes can you see what there's left of me? Endless grief, no relief, but you've saved me. Please carry on our name, my time here's done. Do not fear, I'll be near, be brave, my son.
You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go, and do not falter, my child. And when you see her again, please tell her I said thank you.
I have come to play. Enough. I follow the strongest side. That is all I've ever known.
Link, he spoke. Hyrule Castle. This is it, Link. The final battle is approaching. I can feel it. The dark power in this castle. Link, Ganondorf's at the top of the castle where all of this began. It's time we put him in his place once and for all.
Welcome to my castle.
So you're Ganondorf. I've been dying to meet you.
Your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world. Don't you think?
Such conceit! But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power, as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you!
Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Very well. Deny me, then. Yes, try to deny me. You and your little friend.
There is no escape. Both of you, faithless fools who would dare take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath.
This giant boar. Huh? Princess,
Say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil! Link. Chosen hero. For all of Hyrule, lend us the last of your power. Try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows.
An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire to take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever? Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood.
What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one.
Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe.
Zelda, your words are kind, and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do all right. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Link. See you later.
Midna!
May peace live on between our worlds, my world and his world.